Morning, Snuggles. How you doing? Hey, Sarcosmo. I like Assassin Sync over Banishing Slash. It's not actually better, but it seems fun. What do we got here? Kumano over Twisted and Spinning Wheel. My favorite time was when I Spinning Wheel kicked somebody with a giant, branch of Boseiji. It was so good. Ooh, technically you should take the Automaton and go the mono red, I think. Voltage Surge, really good. Fade, really good. Tameo's fine. Blossom Prancer, excellent. So, like, it would be one of these two, but I believe you would take the Automaton because that's just the most powerful deck there. Okay. Voltage Surge here. Rabbit Battery. Not that you have a lot of choices. Modern Age is good too, but Rabbit Battery is better. All right. Hello, Pandas. How you doing? Go Shintai here over Guidebot. That's close. Bit tired. Yeah, me too. Me too. The stream with Beth, Queen of Cardboard, was amazing. It was a super fun game. All right, Hoverbike and Long Reach of Night, both good. Both amazing. I wouldn't fault either. Hoverbike goes in more decks, so it's cheaper, so it's easier to pick here. Yeah, I'm with you on the tired. I was almost not gonna stream because wow. I want the Rain, the Long Reach, the Reckoner Raid, and the Twisted Embrace. Damn, I do not actually know what I would want here. I guess I could just take Okiba, or like just take the white card because there are 3 good black cards, but ugh. I guess I take the Silencer. Intervention is fine. You could just take a land. I'm sad this went away. Vessel's fun, but I like Hunter's Edge here, I think. And Rousing Reed's good, too. Ugh. Those are gems, meaning we already have 4 of that card. All right, before knowing the rare, I think I take the Fungal Rebirth. Ooh, Feline Sovereign! So when I already have 4 of a card, you get gems for it instead of the actual card itself. But there are other ones where you get actual wild cards. So there's difference. So if you see this with the like flower and the planeswalker symbol, that's wild card. The others are the gems. Pull some hobbits for you, nice. I love this card. This is so much fun, but I don't know that it's supported enough in this set for really to take over Fungal Rebirth, but maybe. I forget. Oh, sorry for yawning. Frantic Inventory here. Yeah, this wild card. Blech. This card, don't look too closely at Peer into the Abyss. Do not. Just don't do it. Please. You won't be happy you did. Just take Silver Smote here. I'm gonna open 10 now. Baneslayer. Baron, Sporeweb, Hooded. Nyambi, Volcanic Idol, Necromentia, Hooded again, and Rada. Baneslayer is obviously the pick. That card's dumb. Okay. Thrashing Bronte D over Dragonfire. Shacklegeist is fun, but I don't think it's good enough here. I think it'd be one of these two. Probably Thrashing. For me, but I can see taking the Scorching. Scythe here to start with. Yeah. A Flash 2/2 is not awful. And again, this hoses the reanimate effects, but yeah. I think I would just still take the scythe. Sanctum. I think this requires a few too many things to go right. Ooh, Subira. Yeah, absolutely. Dreadmaw? You could take the Warmonger. If you get any of the, like, steel effect, it's great. Discontinuity. I have lost to that card. I have actually lost to that card. You just end their turn and then have an extra attack, essentially. Ooh, Tef's tutelage. Be the evil person. Another containment priest. Okay. All right, last one. Ooh, Soul Seer. Shock and Grasp, really good. Again, this is really great if you can get it back from the graveyard. This is also a fine card. Yeah, maybe it's that. Have some fun with that. Spooters. All right, good. Oh. Very brain foggy. Hope I can play and cut this down okay. We'll see. Okay. I love Fable so much, but maybe we shouldn't do it. It's so good. We do have a lot of legendaries anyway. All right, fine. One, two, three, four, five, 6 artifacts. Okay. Fourteen, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So yeah, roughly equivalent. Is there a reason to run one fewer of these? We don't really have ninja, like, stuff to flash in with it, so... The infinity face loop thing, right? There are a lot of so-so cards in this. Alright, well... Guess we still try it. Here we go. What are we gonna get for our first opponent? Oh, whammy again. Okay, all right. And they're on the play. Hey, Phyrexia? Yeah, here's Kamigawa, Neon Dynasty. Don't think we're getting this one, but we have some time. Maybe. So Shrine Steward can fetch up Twisted Embrace or Intercessor's Arrest. Oh, we're dead. Okay. Never mind. Okay. Mythics. Yay. Yeah, I can't compete with their draw and this mythic. All right. All right, we'll hope we're not dead. Go to 2 on board. Okay. No! Oh, wait. That's fine. Sorry. I thought they were going to turn Kura. It's not. It's an enchantment. Okay. That's okay. All right. I can get any of those creatures back with the Spirit Sisters. I can also just do this. Okay, that's interesting. All right. Yeah, no, let's just do Imperial. And artifact after that is actually fine. Okay. Hey, Overkill! You switched to the Dark Side, Shadow God. No, don't destroy it! No! We die! God damn it. I was about to do things. Oh, man. Yeah, that start was too good into the Mythic Flyer, sadly. All right, let's hope we can, yeah. On the play when they ramp like that and then hit a 4-drop on turn 3 and then the 5-drop on the next turn with the mythic rares, that I don't think we were going to win that game anyway, but we could almost stabilize because the 2 long things of night would force them to sacrifice, well, actually, that would have forced them to sacrifice the dragon. They would have get an XX, but we don't care about that because it's on the ground and we have plenty of ground blockers. So as long as they don't get trample, we're good. Okay. We keep this. We play out of Plains in the Moth Rider Patrol. Turn 2, most likely we play out the Era of Enlightenment. Uh-oh. Oh, come on. All right. I mean, I could have banishing slashed that, but I don't think we do that this turn. I think the scry is too valuable for us right now. So we already have the 4th land unless I use... Okay, so we're going to put this on top here so that we can keep a Ganjo as a removal spell. I think. Okay. All right, so we're going to get hit with 2 for this. But this is a 2/2 first strike that can block that the next turn. And we can play Long Reach. They'll just discard a card for the Long Reach, but at least it's something. Scrapyard Steelbreaker. Okay. All right, I'm going to hold this in hand so I can discard it if they have a Virus Beetle. I have this in hand to kill... Oh, or do that. Oh, interesting. All right, let's see how this goes. All right, Moth Rider down. Ah, okay. Well, anyway, I was gonna sacrifice the Twisted to put the Go Shintai back into the battlefield. So in case you were wondering what was happening there, basically this says, choose target permanent card in your graveyard. You can sacrifice a permanent that shares a card type with the chosen card. If you do, return the chosen card from your graveyard to the battlefield and gains. If this permanent would leave the battlefield, exile instead of putting it anywhere else. So basically we sacrifice the Twisted Embrace to get back the Go Shintai onto the battlefield. If this would die, it gets exiled instead. But the next turn, we can sacrifice either of these two enchantments or this enchantment to get back the Twisted. So that was pretty neat. Yeah, Spirit Sisters is not a great card. In all honesty, it really isn't. It's just I wanted to have fun with this deck, so I put it. It was first pick, first pack because I was just like, we're gonna try this and have fun. It's very situational. You have to have a better card in the graveyard or have time to put things in the graveyard and then bring back and so on. And it's a 5-mana enchantment that, you know, in a set that has so many removal for enchantment, etc. You're playing standard events with Is It Corey? Oh, good fun. Enjoy. So here are the tokens I made tonight, by the way. We have an elemental, the 5/3 elemental. We have the 1/1 sand warrior, which I made into a little sand castle. And we have a plant, a small version, and we have a 4/2 plant reach thingy. Plant warrior. So those were fun. It was my deserted deck with Yuma as the commander. All right, I can't keep this hand. This one I can. As good as Imperial Oath is, I'm gonna have to let it go here. I've been playing since Revised, otherwise known as 3rd edition. Another aggro red deck. Oh boy. This means the fall is going to be pretty bad. Usually, because they usually aren't playing anything with 4 cost. Ah! Mm-hmm. That's a fine trade for me. I don't like it because it's, you know, their 1-drop for my 3-drop, but it does get rid of it. Land, please. Oh, no. Alright. A land would have been great to play the Go Shintai. Even if it died, at least it buys us a turn and a removal spell. We have to hope that they don't double spell here, that they instead play something with mana value 4 or greater. Nope. Oh, okay. Alright, well, we've got to go Shintai. It is probably not long for this world. So I think this could be the boar. We're not going to block here. We're going to try to have this survive and be able to pay for extra little buggers to block. Oh well. Ugh. Alright, well, not hitting lands is rough after mulliganing. And hitting the top 2 cards in our deck, basically. So obviously we bottomed one of the, so we have two Imperial Oaths and a Naomi. I think those are only 5 drops. No, we have 1 Shrine Steward and a Spirit Sister's Call. All right. Yeah, not good enough. All right. Very bad draw against them. A very aggressive red deck. Red is the most powerful in this. The fast and aggressive red stuff's too good. All right. Come on, deck. You can do better than that. Yeah, unfortunately, the Mome, they just have to keep a slightly slower hand. Overall, we did have some stuff to trade with, but we needed to absolutely draw the lands based on what the bigger cards in our hand. Ah, well. The more expensive cards. Deck was just warming up. It's ready now. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. It's a lot of red decks in a row. All right, let's see what we have to open here. Keeping these in packs because I want to draft them later. And what else over here? How many of those? These. Okay, but this hasn't been opened. Okay, so this one's next. We'll go closer for that pack opening. Why can't I have 2 colors of mana and, like, actual cards to play? Alright, fine. Only with a mulligan, says the deck. Only with a mulligan. Good card. Now this is one of the more filler cards in our deck. Unfortunately, we're gonna need this 4th land and obviously the 5th land if possible. No, come on. I actually am gonna block the Infiltrator with the Patrol if I can and use... Wait, no, Scrounger has Summon... What the... Blech. Never mind. This has Summoning Sickness. I can't get the 4th land off that. Come on! Alright, well, Arena doesn't want us to play Magic at this point. Keep a 3-land hand, never draw a land. That's sort of our thing. Draw all the 4-drops in the world and the 5-drop. Boy. Okay. We do have 17 lands in this deck, needless to say. Deck is 45% lands right now. But these were an opening hand. We haven't drawn a single land yet. I'm glad they didn't have a ninja there, I guess. Still no lands. They're just gonna discard. This is so bad. I can kill this, but I won't have an enchantment, so I can't make a 2/2. Alright. This could just be countered as well by a crab. But likely, so once they get a 4th mana, they'll be able to like put a crab into play via this. So yeah, just 2 missed land drops period here. Like, this is so bad. Especially after that last game where we just got wrecked, you know, like, and then another game with like no lands as well. Ah, well, okay. Meh. Arena's being mean. So here, this is going to get Death Touch. They're going to draw a card. Look, they're going to get to select cards. It's a free Anticipate, basically. All right, be right back. Ugh. Let me guess, I didn't draw a land. Deck is 48% lands. Okay, I don't really want to play this anymore. I mean, I really do. I really want to play this deck. This deck is good, but it's not giving me any mana to play with, so this is pretty miserable. Look, they have more lands than they need. Isn't that nice? All right, we're going to lose pretty much this turn, if not next. I could kill the flyer there that pumps. I'm gonna hope to Vanishing Slash it, but this is all I can do. Yeah, if they just have a ninjutsu thing that pumps once or twice here, we just lose. Like the 5/5 here. Alright, so that puts a copy of Nezumi. Rare. Rare. And I'm dead. Okay, nothing I could do. I mean, obviously if I can't play cards, I can't play cards. God, why? Like one game in a row is fine, but like multiple? That's so mean. I really wanted to play this deck. Oh well. Not this shit again. Yeah, welcome. Arena hates me. At least we're keeping good hands. I mean, I don't think we're making mistakes on the mulligans. It's just, then Arena's like, you may not have any more lands than that, and you may have the entire top half of your deck. Enjoy. Alright. Too bad. Here we go. Latnam Adept. Rock Hunter. Tomokul Honor Guard. Really cool artwork. Moment of Defiance. Union of the Third Path, meh. Stern Lesson, decent. Wing Commando, fine. Trendstalker did some work. Combat Courier, fun. Blitz Automaton, okay. Audacity, there we are. Hulking Metamorph. Falaji Vanguard, that was fun. Battlefield Forge number 2 from this box. The one was foil, I think. Howling Mine! Yeah, there you go. So the retro artifacts from Brothers War there. And a Power Stone token. Alright. See what else we have over here. Oop, we have a draft ready. See if everybody ready's up. This is sealed. Okay, there we are. Oh, we got a bad rare. What's new? Okay. So we can take Twisted Embrace, we could take Gravelighter, we could take Simian Sling. I don't usually make standard decks these days. Standard has bored me for a long time just because all the decks are the same, with very little differences. These days though, it's because like apparently right now just it's like all Corey Steelcutter decks, and I'm just like, I don't. When standard is healthy and diverse, then I do think about it sometimes. We have ranked up to Mythic and Standard. I think the last time we did that was when Neo was this set was actually was Standard legal. All right, Twisted Embrace. I'm just gonna take the Simian Sling. Okay. Mech is fun. I think I'm gonna try that. We could take another Simian Sling. We could take a Michiko's here. Those are both fine. But I'm gonna try this. Okay. Flame Discharge here over Tawashi Song Shaper. Well, don't go based on me. I'm nobody as far as like standard is concerned. Like, yeah, so we played in the VML. We I think we top 64'd it or something. Top 36 or something. I have no idea. Top 30, top something less than 40. I think it was. And it was fun. I'm gonna take the boar for now. Oh, damn. Okay, well, Simian Sling here too, but Kumano's sick. That's exactly what we want. Beans, Esper, Cutter, and Jessica, yeah. Sarcasm, yes, yes. So the thing is, so yeah, we did well. It's just it tends to be less interesting to me when it's not diverse. I could do Seismic Wave. I think we want the Crab here over Puzzle Maker and Gift of Wrath. In a mono red deck, I don't mind one Gift of Wrath either. Oh god, this is beautiful. I'm gonna lose hard, but it's because Arena's just gonna be like, you can have all your mana and no cards. In this one, this one's worse to flood than to screw to some degree, because it has a hard time screwing because everything's like 3 or less. But yeah, I love it when standard is diverse. That's my main I adore that. So Voltage Search here over Ironhoof Boar. Those are 2 really good choices. So for us to shift out of blue really easily, it would be Oni Cult Anvil. And Virus Beetles would be good too. But mostly Oni Cult Anvil. Currently, I kind of like the blue that we have so far, and blue has seemed more open. I became disenchanted overall with standard when... Actually, during Con standard, when everybody and their mother's monkey had a Siege Rhino. There's just Siege Rhinos everywhere. So I don't usually like it when sort of one card or one archetype dominates the format. There is a lot of skill to that still. You know, you have to pilot your deck better than the opponent. But if your decks are essentially the same, then yes, it's somewhat a skill issue, but it's also, do you just draw the right cards at the right time? So, yeah. So I've always preferred limited because there's so much more variety in terms of, yes, you have a pool of cards that you know you'll face, but the games are always so different each time. For the most part, in good limited, obviously. There are bad limited formats, absolutely. So if we stick with the blue, what we're going to want is that the Cosmonaut or whatever it is. The like 2/2 flyer. If we go something else, we'll see. The game comes down to, did you survive aggro early turns and who drew beans first? Yeah, that in standard right now, I see. All right, we don't mind 1 Shattered States as a top end if we have to. I don't mind 1 Gift of Wrath. If we are in blue, though, this is an okay one, too. Okay, we got, yeah, fair. I picked the right one. Okay, this is the only reason that you might go into Warriors. This is the best of the Warrior thing, because you get 2 combat phases. It is really dumb. So I could take this here and move into red-white with the like, just white being a very small splash. I do have a Wanderer's Intervention. Obviously, this isn't really what you want to... The removal that you want in an aggressive deck, because you don't want them to be blocking or attacking. You want to kill it before it blocks or attacks. That said, I think I might just take the Tawashi Song Shaper and continue on my path, because this is so important for this deck. So that is, in fact, what I'm going to do here. I'm going to ignore the really powerful card there and go for this one. Also, harrowing multi-hour domain mirrors. Yeah. Currently, we don't even need to run the blue. Like, we're currently... Wow. Okay. Go Shintai, Imperial Oath, and there's a Brilliant Restoration, which is super fun for the white. We're still gonna grab this Rabbit Battery and keep moving on. I mean, the white would be fun too. Like, I could have taken the Ryu and then I could have taken the thing, but I think we just stick with this for now. And we can still run the blue, of course. Oh, so Kenzan is perfect. That is exactly what I want. I wish I could have this voltage surge too. And actually, a Ganjo Uprising would be fine if it wheeled. But Smelter's like one of the key components of this deck. Two of them? Dragon Spark's not bad either here. If it wheeled. This is obviously the pick, but if that wheeled, it wouldn't be awful. Yes, mono red focuses on artifacts, absolutely. Okay, we'll take a Searchlight Companion. We're not really happy about it. We could take the Intercessor's Arrest. That wouldn't be awful. But since I'm probably trying to go mono red at this point, we're going to take the Searchlight. Yeah, if there were a really good blue card, I'd consider it. But yeah, Searchlight it is. Yeah, if you want to see like a really just like a person who just was like, okay, red is the best deck in this Neo format, and I'm just going to force it every time and play it. DeFore's old videos, I'm sure, are like, I don't know if he keeps his VODs on YouTube or whatever, but DeFore's old videos are just him forcing red the entire way of Neo. Crazy. It was nutty. And yes, it was the strongest, but it was also like boring. To have to do over and over again, poor DeFore. It requires a tiny bit of things to go right, but like not as many. Okay, it's that. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, let's keep this. Let's keep this lovely blue, I guess, for now. We may or may not run it, but for now we are. This is what I was looking for, the Mechanaut. Now we don't. It's not great in this current build because we don't have any expensive artifacts besides the crab. So like again, we're not necessarily going to be running the blue. Has there ever been a set where red wasn't very good? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Definitely. In limited, you mean? Or do you just mean in general? All right. Do I want the third Simian Sling or the first? I think I want the first Iron Hoof. Simian Sling is very good for this deck, and it's so good to be sacrificed to the Smelter, etc., and go for it. But I don't have one of these. I don't. This is. Yeah, I'm gonna take the Iron Hoof. You started during Ether Drift. Red wasn't very good in Ether Drift. All right, we'll take a Swift Watercliffs here over Ambitious Assault. We will have some modified creatures, certainly. So Ambitious Assault is not bad in this. But on the off chance that I am actually forced to play the blue, I should take the land. One tap land isn't going to slow me down too much. Oh, come on. I have only one warrior. Fine, I'll take it on the off chance that we just sort of go into the white. Yeah, okay, fine. Fine! I gotcha, I gotcha. Son of a gun. Alright, none of this do I want, but there's a tiny chance that I play that. Oh man, okay. Hidetsugu? This is gonna be bad in this deck, so we're not gonna run it, but that's cool. Is there anything else that I want here? Windscarred Crag to do the white? Or do I just want to bore? One of the best cards in this pack is the Boseiju, but I'm gonna take the Crag in case. I still don't know which one we're doing. It's probably the white. But we're gonna figure that out later. No, Ninja Turtle! Oh, this card is like one of the strongest rares in the set. I can't go anywhere near it right now, but it is one of the... Well, actually, I can. Technically, if I run the blue and the white. But that would nerf the deck severely. This is a slower card. We want to be aggro. I could just take the boar. This... No, screw it. Let's have fun with this. Why am I playing, like... Okay, let's do weird stuff. Here we go. So if I do want to play the white, I can do this because this can fetch a plains. Or I could just take another boar. I'm really nerfing the deck by adding any colors, honestly. But we're gonna do that. Ooh, another flame discharge. Another brilliant restoration. Okay, modern age network disruptor, Norika. Cast target enchantment. It's just Kumano and gift. God, this is interesting. Another uprising. Explosive entry is not awful in this. Oh, God. That's a really late specialist in rebuke. Okay. So here's the thing. what we're missing from the mono red deck is the experimental synthesizers. The 1 mana that you pay 3. When it enters the battlefield, you can play something from the top of your library, or you can sacrifice it for 3 mana to when it enters or dies. You exile the top of the library and play that this turn. And you can pay 3 to sacrifice it, get a 2/2 samurai token. And again, when it dies, you get to look at the top card and play it until end of turn. So we are very much missing here. That is a huge loss for this deck. I don't think I saw one. I don't know if you all did. While I was getting excited about Tamashii and the other stuff, possibly. But I don't think I saw one. So that is something this deck is missing pretty badly. If I were to do the mono red. So that is something that's missing. They go so well with the Sakenzan smelters. But if I were to build the mono red deck, it would look like this. So basically, you ideally go Kumano into Song Shaper or Sakenzan Smelter, one or the other, into either Unstoppable or some sort of removal for whatever they have to block, or just curve into either a 3-drop or a 2-drop and then sacrifice an artifact for that can't get through for a 3/1 here with haste, if it's no longer useful. There's so many things that you can do with these, but the best thing to sacrifice is the synthesizers. But this would be the mono red deck that we have. It wouldn't be that strong. It would be decent, but it wouldn't be that strong. Now we can try it one game like this and see how it works. Again, it's missing some pieces. It only got 1 voltage surge. It didn't get any of the 3 damage spell that also does 2 damage to face, the Kami's Flare or whatever it is. That card is very, very good in this deck because we'll have a lot of modified creatures thanks to the batteries and slings. So this deck isn't bad, but it's also pretty straightforward, and it'll win quickly or it'll lose, and it might lose slowly, which is annoying. But we can also run the white, which I think is better than the blue. And we also have the option of running the blue and the white, because we have quite a few ways to fix for that. Now, Tamashii is one of the strongest cards in the format in terms of rares. Obviously, it has only a 3 toughness, so but it's so powerful. So basically, whenever one or more non-creature permanents are returned to hand, draw a card. Its ability triggers only once each turn. But you can pay X and a white, return a land you control to owner's hand, and return target artifact or enchantment card with mana value X or less from your graveyard to the battlefield. So basically, you just keep getting your shit back. It is so powerful, and drawing a card at the same time because you're returning something to hand from your graveyard. So this is one of the more powerful rares in this set. It does require things to get going, but you can play it late game and just get immediate value overall. So yeah. It is pretty cray-cray. But I think for this case, we probably just run the white if we're going to run a second color, because the Ryu is so strong, overall, and it gives us one more really good piece of removal. So we don't get a bomb, but we'd have to splash both colors for that, both the white and the blue. My first deck I made myself. I think it had Force of Nature in it. And Nightmare. And Royal Assassin. It was like a green-black deck or something. I don't even remember how many colors it had. Probably because I didn't understand Magic that well. It had quite a few. Alright, so, I mean, Mechanaut and Mindlink and Tamashii are both... Those are all 3 good cards for this deck, but I think we won the white. Or we just try this for now. We could even maybe go 15 lands and try the Aki as well. Because it allows us to rummage. But, if we went mono red, I think I'm gonna try the white. Again, this isn't really the removal spell. The Intercessor's Rest is great for us as a removal spell. The Wanderer's Intervention, while a decent removal spell overall, is not really what aggressive decks really want to be doing, because they don't want to allow things to block or attack in the first place. And this is just supposed to be a winning card. You're not supposed to play this on any turn other than other than the turn you will win with it. So it's a little bit of a meh card. This was always so punished. So the reason red-white was pretty poor in this set, especially without a card like this, was the fact that Boros' specialty. Small things, go wide, attack. And yet, this entire mechanic is about attacking with one creature. Not good. Literally punishes what the deck is trying to do. Because you only get the benefits from these things attacking alone. Yeah, not even exalted to make it one big thing. Exactly. It's supposed to, you know, they're all trying to give you your creature an ability, right? When it attacks alone. But most of them don't pump it, and yeah. Not great. But then again, when people avoid it like the plague, you can usually get the rares and that make it, you know, at least playable. If not good. Oh, frontline. What do you mean frontline? No, there's nothing that gives like all samurai plus 2/0 or whatever like that. There is the plus 2/0 to all of your, you know, creatures, and then you draw a card if you control a modified creature. There is that. It's the 3 mana one, but that we passed twice, I think. But there isn't another one. I am cutting a couple artifacts here, like the Unstoppable Ogre, which does weaken the smelters a little bit, but and the Dragon Spark Reactor for this samurai that makes things cheaper. I don't have the enchantment. I just have the Intercessor's Arrest. I think we cut Norika. That's not good enough here. We have the Shattered States, the Kumano, and the Intercessor's Arrest that we could get back with this, but I don't think it's good enough. Even though it's a samurai to attack alone, I don't think it's good enough for that. So I think we cut that. That also removes a little bit of the white in our deck and makes it a little bit easier on our mana. 3 sources for 3 cards is not enough. So I'm gonna do 4. That's still not enough, but I think it's still... I think I don't want to go any higher. I wonder if I should run... Instead of Shattered States, I think I should run the other Unstoppable. Shattered States is a mass pump. It gets the +1/+0, and I can also, like, steal something, which is nice. Wait, actually, no, I can steal it and sacrifice the smelter if it's an artifact only, though. Is that better than a Ganjo Uprising? What we needed was more Song Shapers and the experimental synthesizer. Not experimental, the whatever the thing was, the 1 mana thing that I talked about earlier. That would have made this deck good. I'm still trying to think whether this is the right play. Because Shattered Stage might just be better than it. But I want to try it out. So we're going to do this, and we can always change it up mid-draft. I might go get a cough drop. Be right back. And of course, we get the massively late game card now. Oh boy, okay. I could mulligan this, but because I have the Rabbit Battery in opening hand, and both my colors of mana and 3 lands, I'm going to keep it. This could be wrong. Go, battery, go! Oh, come on! Wish I'd kept my artifact destruction card in. This card is a house. It was run in standard and in cubes. Yay! We would have loved that card too. I actually had a deck like this. If you want to see me run a mono red deck with 4 patchwork automatons or something like that, you gotta see. There was this most amazing. It's up on YouTube. It is fantastic. It was so unfair. God. Okay. Eggs. Meat basket. Good night, Restus. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Hmm. Okay. So, I have two options. Option number one, I can just play Ryu out and see what we do next turn. I think that's a thing we could do. Option number two, I can attack and hope they miss block. I'm 1 mana off from this block. Okay. Um... Hmm. I did. I played this one. I clicked on it. It literally clicked on it. What the fuck? It thought I timed out, but I actually clicked before it. Oh, God. I clicked. How come it didn't let me click? Okay, that's really annoying, but all right. That's really annoying. I'm very upset now. So basically, I was doing 4 damage to that, and then the voltage surge was going to do some damage, and I was going to be able to kill both of the creatures and keep my rabbit battery. That's really annoying. Oh well, I guess we're relying on the other stuffs. God damn it. I guess, I mean, Arena must not have shown me exactly when I was going to time out, because I swear I clicked on it and it flickered. We're going to hope they don't have removal for it here. But yeah, I should have been able to have... They should have had no patchwork and no Mukutai on the board. That was really sad. Oh, man. Okay. I gotta rewatch that. Because I killed the 4, I do 4 damage to that with the flame discharge, and then I do 2 damage to the other one, and it should work fine. Okay, but it doesn't lose its abilities, so that's good. So they'll have 3 blockers. They have 2 cards in hand, though, so that could be a problem. Maybe not. God, that's irritating. This should be gone and this should be gone, and I'm really sad about it. It's on me, though. I should have been faster. I was just trying to calculate if there was any way I could get which one to kill was best. So I can make 3, and they make 1. It's not good enough. So we just Intercessor's Arrest this. But yeah, that's really irritating. And it is on me. I should have, like... Should be faster. Yeah, I should have been faster. God damn. Then the next turn would have been perfect. This would have been fine. To win. I really have to look at that. I clicked on it right at this, right before the thing. I gotta... Can somebody find that for me? Is there any way any of you can find that for me and clip it? Like basically exactly when I did the thing. Hello? Because I just want to see, because I clicked on the mana right as the thing was going away. I had spent... the card was on the stack, I clicked on the mana, and it was gone. So, they have 2 mana. I produced 3, they produced 2, and everything has Menace. If they have a removal spell, it doesn't really work well. Let's go for it. Okay. All right. So at least my punt didn't cost us the game there. I'm going to give me really quickly. I'm going to go online and see really quickly what that was. Sorry for the delay. Sorry for the delay. Twice. Oh wait, I can't see it because I can't go backwards. Here. All right. Anyway, obviously I am very tired tonight. I should caveat this. This is an explanation, not an excuse. It was on me. I should have calculated it all faster and seen there was literally the best way to do it would be the way that I ended up doing it, which was the 4 damage to the 1/4 and then 2 damage to the Wusset, and then that means we empty their board of everything but the Reckoner, Bankbuster, and the Shrine, I think, or something, whatever's still there. And then we have the Rabbit Battery and the Eganjo Uprising. But I'm glad it worked out, but I also misplayed that, sorry. Because I thought too long. I really do think I got it in time, but yeah. I should know not to go quite as close to the timer. Okay, here we go. Next pack. And we do have an opponent, so we'll just see what the first card is. And hope that the rares are good too. Argothian Opportunist was excellent in this set. I loved that card. Okay, this has a few too many lands in it, but we are going to keep it off battery and an interaction and a boar. He's the big pig. You can be a big pig too. Oi! Okay. Actually, that's not even the big pig. We have a big pig in this deck. 2 of them. Alright, we can't afford to draw too many more lands or we will lose. Unless we get that Eganjo Uprising and hope and pray. No 2-drop, which is sad. Or other 1-drop that we could play. Is anything below 2. We do have 2 Smelters, a Song Shaper, Dragon Spark Reactor, 2 Simian Slings, a Battery. Kumano faces Kakazan as well, so... It would be nice to get those, but okay. There's the Uprising! It's like, put me in! Alright, we're gonna take this one, because it allows our other stuff to cost less, so... I'm gonna do that one first. Jeskai. Naturally drawn. Alright, we don't care about making things cost less anymore, so we're just gonna haste this out and attack all. Hey, Godfather! Such concentrationalism. The thing is, it gives ours... It really is supposed to be a win the game card. It gives ours Menace, and theirs don't get that. Menace and Vigilance. Like, they all get Menace. They all get Vigilance, but ours the ones with Menace, rather. I can talk. I cannot talk today. Sorry, I used up all my energy in, like, acumen doing Beth's streams. Sorry. Yes. Because I don't want to pay the ward. Or, I mean, I can, I just don't want to. Did it tap double red for that? Oh, man, I suck. Ah, bugger. I should have made sure so that I could hold up Voltage Surge. Hopefully it won't matter. They're probably just removing something on the attack. But I really should have held up Voltage Surge. Okay. But then, yeah, if I'd held up a mountain, I could re-equip now, but... No, not during attack, but post-attack. Kunai. Okay. So we can force them to use this. This isn't lethal. Okay. Eganju should, I mean, depending on what they do here, but Eganju should be lethal coming up. Yeah, we can give haste, so that's not even a thing. Alright, so if I make 4, they make 3. Yeah, we're good. Although just killing one is better. I can just kill them. Let's just kill them with the bronze plate. I can just do this. Stop tapping wrong. Because they have 1 toughness. I don't have to show them my rare. Not that it matters here because it's only best of 1, but... Okay. Okay. I forgot what's work. I think Ganja was lethal as well, but I just didn't. I think I would have made 3 and killed 1. All right. Okay, so let's see what we got. This is the Argothian Opportunist pack. This is a good card in this format. Emergency Weld was great. Pampered Trooper was really good. I wasn't a huge fan of Desynchronized, but there we are. Bitter Reunion. Good stuff. Trench Stalker. Meh. Combat Courier was decent. Blitz did some work. Fog of War was whatever. Zephyr Sentinel was great. Architect could do work, but also could just be awful. Evangel could also do work. Urza! Epic! So good. So good in that format. And a Foundry Inspector. And a Swampy. Full art. And a piece of trash. Oh, okay. Cool. Very cool. And we have an opponent. Yay. Ooh, battery into smelter. Oh, we still don't have the... yeah. Okay, well, anyway. I have 2 colors and 3 lands in my opening hands, and I have for the past couple hands, which is really, really nice. I would just like to point it out. All right, we were on the draw as opposed to the play, which is going to be a huge disadvantage in this matchup. Ugh, they also have a patchwork automaton, which is really annoying. Yeah, okay, we're probably going to lose this one, but that's okay. Is Smelter enough to kill that? I mean, I don't really want to sacrifice what we have right now. Making a 3-1... Yeah, I think we have to just not die here as well. I think against their deck, our real plan is in fact the freaking Iganjo uprising. My poor Searchlight. I will trade for 2 things. That's fine. Okay. Our current plan is the Gift of Wrath on this. I was going to put it on a flyer, but... Why no equip? That's weird. Alright. That's one of the things we're missing. No! Okay, that would have been a great card for us to have too. Oh well. Alright, this block's here. Is it Menace? That's really not quite good enough. Ugh, Twin Chopper there was backbreak. Twin Shot Sniper was backbreaking there. That was really rough. All right, so we take one here. No, come on. All right. And we concede. All right, well, Beyond the Play versus Draw is huge here. We also just got one too many removals on opponent's side there, and the patchwork is just, they had better cards early, and a better curve, so props to them. That just was a good game. I think the Aganjos would have won it. Aganjos Uprising. Let's see. Yeah, just one too few, like too many of like the commie. They had the commies flare again. Those are the things that we eliminated, like delineated as things that we didn't have, is the commies flare and the Patrick Automaton. Those are some big ones. And Kumanos, you really want to get that. The Faces Kakazan, you want that a little bit earlier than we did get it. Yeah, maybe one fewer removal and we still be okay from them, but that was good stuff from them. Okay. Next pack. Here we go. Brava's War. Power Stone Fracture. That was a good removal for that. Sacrifice a, Power Stone or something like that. Haha. And then kill something. Phalanx Vanguard. Fine. Latinum Adept could get out of control in that one. It was an interesting one. Rock Hunter was okay. Tomical Honor Guard was a card. Moment of Defiance did better things than I thought it would. Combat Courier, decent card. Blitz Automaton, we saw that before. Fog of War, we did that. Yep. Demolisher was awful. I didn't like it. Thrown Power Suit, also icky. But good, decent money in real life for an uncommon. Take Flight was good in this format. Oh, Liberator! Liberator's great! Awesome card. I'm happy to have more of them. Jalum Tome and a foil Mask of the Jade Crafter. Mask of the Jade Crafter was excellent in this format too. Ooh, and a good proxy card. I like it. All right, we have no white, and we have no third land, and we're on the draw again. How many times have we been on the play with this? At least once. I know once, but not that many times. So I can keep this and hope we get a third mana, because drawing Dragon Spark into Bronze Plate is not bad. And we have Voltage Surge for the first remove. I think I'm not supposed to mulligan this. It's close, though. Alright, so we got a Sekenzan. Yeah, I'm just going to be hit by that too many times for me to want to let that go. We really need to draw... Okay, good. Now what do we play? Do we play the Dragon Spark? Or do we play these? I think it's Dragon Spark over Sekenzan, because we're about to play those. And at the very least, I can Sekenzan and sack it for another 3-1 if they don't play anything relevant. Okay. So... All right. 3 mana. Eggs and basket? Or just 2 things? Eggs and basket. Okay, they were just mana screwed and possibly color screwed there. It is most likely they were at least in white, other than those colors, so that was probably miserable for them, and I'm so sorry. But we were going to be doing some cool stuff in those next few turns, so I completely understand them. They're conceding there. Because we can easily get rid of the Death Toucher using the dragon thingy, and then our boar gets to attack in without giving them a card with the papercraft. Oh, now this is nice. I hope I get a 3rd land and 4th land. We'll just say that. Please give me some lands. No, this is sad. Come on. A land here would have been so good. It's good value there. They can play the land. Not that they would block necessarily. I could have made it so this does and offered them the trade, but I think this is fine. Gosh, if we've been able to do anything cool last turn, that would have been so good. Killing my ogre. Oh, man. Okay. Awkward. I don't want another ninja coming out like that. Okay, now I have options. I can move this over to here and attack with that instead, which is perfectly fine. And play the Dragon Spark. Or I can try to play this out this turn. I think it's safer to reconfigure here. Okay, here comes the ninja. Hacker, okay. Maybe it would have been just better to go for this, but I think they have a crab by... Oh, no, behold. Yikes. Alright, but I don't think they have a... Okay, yeah, so we go this. And no attacks. So they scry 2 and draw 2 cards. I don't think Ryu will survive, but hopefully we can draw into better stuff to do coming up. But the gift might do some good stuff. We'll see. Everybody has a patchwork automaton but me! We haven't faced a single deck without one! Oh, I am one off being able to do both of these? Ah, man. Alright, well, this is still good enough. I get to eat 2 of their things and do 5 damage. Okay! Go, Ryu! Go, Ryu! The samurai! They at it again. Okay. Whew. Alright, here we go. So yeah, they were gonna have to take 5 and lose 2 of their creatures, and they were gonna gain 3. No, they weren't gonna gain anything because he has first strike. And then the next turn, we were really close to being able to kill them with the... Like, once we start drawing a few artifacts, we were killing them with the dragon thing, reactor thing. Oh no, not again. Alright, fine. Let's hope we can draw well here. This is not a great opening hand. You want to play something on 1 and 2 and then the Unstoppable Ogre, but oh well. Alright, anyway. Back to this while we wait for an opponent. Recommission! Great card. In that format, especially Curate, fine. Pendragon Strongwill. I did so much work this was so good! In the Sacrifice deck. Thomas's Tinkering wasn't great, in my opinion. Dredging Claw also not so much. Aeronaut Cavalry was surprisingly better than I thought. There were just obviously enough humans and soldiers rather, for that to really work every time. Ugh. No. Oh, okay. So yeah, drawing another land there is pretty brutal. Oh well, we'll see what we can do. Yep. Okay, we lose. Arena's like, here, have 6 lands. We're good. This one can't block. Yay. Brute suit riot. Riot! Alright. So they can either crew and block, which is fine. Or just let us go. Bye-bye, ogre number 1. Well, technically ogre number 2. Goodbye, but so we take 5 at least. Or just the 4, actually. They probably leave a disruptor back to block the ogre. Yeah, we lose. Alright, this is very, very sad. Do I wait for this next turn? No, we see what they block, whether they block. And we just hope to draw the Aganja Uprising. I think that's our only chance. Alright. Too many lands. For anything but the Aganjo, so here we go. Alright. Unstoppable of their own. No one's trying to stop you. It's tapped already. But there we go. Okay, Arena has absolutely decided that we are not winning this one. That is 8 lands out of our 16 with 28 cards left in the library, so nothing to be done. Okay, give me a Ganja Uprising and I still lose, but give me a Ganja Uprising! Okay. 9th land is very much similar to a Ganja Uprising. I can see how you would confuse them. Yeah. I was totally hoping for that. Ah. All right, back to our pack. Wind Commando is a fine one. Trench Stalker, as we've been through these. We've seen a lot of them. Ocean Front Layer, that was a fun one. This one was okay. Not great, but okay. But it has haste, which is nice. Swift Spear. Everybody knows that card. Hajar, Loyal Bodyguard, or Hayar. I'm not sure exactly how this is pronounced, but this is a sweet one for your Joda Legends decks. Pretty nice one. And a Black Blade Reforged reprint. Nice. Soldier. Token, and here we go. Opponent is again on the play. Okay. Alright. We have 1 color of mana and 2 lands. Let's see whether we can do this and go from there. Alright, Tawashi into Peerless is nice. We will need to get a white source for one of these. Okay, Tawashi into Peerless into Unstoppable is pretty good too. A white source would be really cool. I'm gonna fade that. Oh, very nice. 4 damage, please. All right, we're still not attacking with Ryo here because they could possibly kill it with like a attacking or blocking thing. We're just gonna play the boar post-combat, I think. So there's 4 damage. I can't protect it with this. That's fine. Okay, so we won't be able to play it post-combat, but we can attack with the Ryu. And then we can play Searchlight. I think is better here. And hold up the removal. And the boar. Kappa! Techie Recky. Unstoppable. I'm gonna hold the voltage surge, I think. Wait, but... Oh. So they're gonna fight then? See if it's within reach? What is this? I think I'm gonna kill it in response. Maybe that's wrong, but like, I don't know what that was gonna be. Okay, that's fine. So they're at 3, so we just attack. I'm also gonna attack with this because we have the boar. Okay. Whew. That was really nice. Finding that white source and then just sort of drawing gas after that, that was a really nice draw. Really gorgeous, and I'm going to remember it. Okay. Lovely. Okay, next pack. Et voila. Yeah, we get to 5 wins. And we get a Clay Revenant, which did some work. Uh-oh, I can't keep this hand. Alright. Oh, that's the same goddamn hand! Boy. Sigh. No, we're dead. All right, well, at least we made the 5 wins. Come on, Dak, what the hell? If you're gonna give me lands, at least give me a white source. Well. Okay. Just give no curve. Ever. Me. 2 Oni cults? We're effed. Alright. Bronze plate board, go. Unless they have literally no interaction in their deck, I don't think we can win this game. And that's a piece of interaction, so... It was nice knowing you. They should sacrifice it, get the chain rolling. In my opinion, but that's just me. I would have gone for +2 on this. It just is so much better, I think, overall. But yeah, if you want to do both, sure, sure. 2 for 2, that'll work. Alright. We are still doomed. But let's watch them play. I still think I would have sacrificed the ogre, get 2 1/1s, and then just start this chain going. It would have been so much better. I know, 2 Anvil Ripperino, exactly. That was in the beginning, we knew we were gonna lose. And we also flooded already, but, no worries. We got our 5 wins. Second flood of the thing. 29 cards left. We only have 16 lands in this. Oh, maybe they heard me. Hey, Phyrexian Hannah, how you doing? I hope you are well.
Hello there.
How was your stream? I hope it was lovely. Give you a shout out, yeah. Welcome, Raiders. We are in the middle of a Kamigawa Neon Dynasty. I don't think I would block here. I really don't think I would block. But that's fine. Alright, I'm gonna kill that. Because if they don't have another artifact to sacrifice yet, that's good for me. And I'm gonna play a land because we do have the Aganjo Uprising, which might be able to find us a way back in. But killing that also negates the value of the life, so... Aww. Oh, that's a shame. Okay, this is the second time it's given us 8 lands and 27 or 28 cards left in the deck. Arena's being mean. We only have 16 lands. They do have one anvil to sack, absolutely, but if they have to sacrifice an anvil, we're doing well. But yeah, this deck cannot play with 8 lands. And it's done it twice to us. Sad but true. Yay! Okay. Whereas they stopped on 4 with half our lands and did all the things. Not much I can do about that. Alright, but we got our 5 wins, so we netted gems. That was nice. Sorry for that. Oh, I gotta get water. BRB. Ugh. Yay! Food and water. Okay. Whew. Bobby, Christine, hi! We are opening the ever so kindly and generously incentivized packs that we won in your honor. So thank you so much, Bobby. An onion bug. And I continue to hope your recovery is just flying in its swiftness. Clay Revenant, decent card in that format. This Yoshin did okay. Archaeologist was great. Chain Dancer was whatever. Perimeter Patrol also whatever. Skullflare did some stuff. Energy Refractor good. Power Stone Engineer fine. Not great. Power Plant Worker, you need the trio. Ashnod's Intervention. Ooh, Hairwire Mite. Excellent. Argivian Avenger. Not great, but yeah. Gnawing Vermin. A second Perennial Behemoth. A Springleaf Drum, and a Power Stone token. And we're ready up on this draft and waiting for our last 3 people to say ready. Wait, where did I put the... Oh. I'm trying to save these packs so that I can draft with them later, because it's a draft booster, so it's... And they're rares now, so that's good. Okay, we'll take a Kura. We got beaten with it last draft, so it's only fair, I feel. Okay, I don't like red-green, but the Twin Shot Sniper I feel is one of the better picks here. I could just take the Arrest. God, bugger. There's also Season of Renewal, which is a perfectly fine card for later, but I think it's one of these two. Red-green is so bad in this. I'm just gonna take the Arrest. Hey, Floofa. Hello, Floofa. Fluffy kitty. You gonna come sit up here? Hey, Floof. Okay. So, how are the games for Exy and Hannah? Oh, hello. The Floofa is coming up. Okay, so here we take high-speed hoverbike. We'd be super happy if the Arrow Wheels or the Bamboo Grove Archer. Tamio's completion, also not awful. Goofy boy, come on. You know you're not allowed to do that. Good boy. Oh. All right, Tamio's completion, Gravelighter, Season of Renewal, Uncharted Haven Network Terminal, Lethal Exploits. I'm just gonna. Yeah, thanks, Cat. I actually don't know what I want here. This is interesting. I'll take a Gravelighter and see where the packs take us. All right, we'll take a Tales of Master Seshiro over a Papercraft decoy here. I don't really like the rest of this so much. Comparatively. Okay, we'll take a Wanderers. Over a Born to Drive. Alright, let's get you some treats. So you can let me play my game. I'm like covered in cat hair. Alright. What's new though? Okay, we could take a Skyblast or a Bear. Those are both fine. I'm not a huge fan of the Skyblast, but having one is not bad. Okay. Here we go. We are hoping for a bunch of things that probably aren't going to get handed to us. All right, I'm going to take a Jungle Hollow here in case we want to splash either of the colors, probably black currently. We may not want to, but this gives us the option, and I think none of the pack cards in that pack were as, important as that. Little 1/1 artifact that puts a counter on things is a possibility. Oh, okay. So the other Season of Renewal Might Wheel. I'm not a huge fan of this, but it's not the worst. Fine. Another one? I don't really like them that much, but all right, well, there's a Reckoner's Bargain too, which is pretty good. And again, Iron Apprentice would be the one that I would consider. Of that. I don't like any of this. I'm gonna take the Regent's Authority here over Air and Brute Suit and Mirror Box. Okay. No. All right, green hasn't seemed particularly open, but I'm still going to try and force it, I think. But I do need to sort of see that I have these things. If we go white-black again, I'm just gonna hope that we actually get mana. The last one finished with 3 mana on each of the games, basically. Hmm. Ooh. That's a good card. Orochi Merge Keeper good, Banishing Slash good, Containment, and Spirit. Aw, and Oath? Jesus, this pack is stacked. I'm doing this. It's gonna be fun. She says, hopefully. Okay, Repel the Vile is a good removal spell in this. I have had such poor luck with this card, but it's also an interesting spell. I could take a Jungle Hollow to be able to play the black as well. But because we have quad green here, I shouldn't do that. I'm just going to take the Golden Tail. So we have Intercessors, we have Wanderer's Intervention, we have Authority and a this so far. Repel is... I'm going to take the Repel. Fine. Beetle, Tanuki, Spinning Wheel, Golden Tail. Careful Cultivation's fine because you can channel it to get the Monk early. I'm going to take the Spinning Wheel for now. And we're going to have some fun, I hope. Ooh, Boseiju. Roaring Earth is good, but we don't have early drops for it. Now I'm not seeing the white, which is odd. We do have 2 double strikers for which the Roaring Earth would be particularly good. I do like getting my my value out of the land slot with Boseiju, but I think we're going to take the Roaring Earth here. We're not taking a second, though. Whoa, Fang, nice. Okay, and Nukes. I want that Nukes, but I need this Fang. Okay. Scoured Barrens. Okay, we're gonna take the Jukai Trainee. 2-drop over the Intervention and other stuffs. I do need to keep in mind, so far we're not seeing the white. We do have 3 good white removal spells, the Intervention, the Intercessor's Arrest, and the Repel the Vile. But I do need to keep an eye on the black as well now, just to make sure that it's not better than the white. Currently not, but it's always a possibility that it could change. Why is it announcing that I'm live? Did I lose you all somewhere? Okay, we'll take a bearer here. This card is so bad. Over the Jukai Trainee. And a Grafted Growth now to make it easier to cast or invoke the Ancients. Crab and Reckoner's Bargain still good. Tawashi's best for the red. And Crab is probably the second best card. Okay, I mean, it's not awful yet. it's okay. Will is a set rotate out after the Final Fantasy set? I can look that up. I'm not sure. Ooh, Papercraft and Tails. Another Tails would be really nice, but I need a 2-drop again. And this is a fine one. I don't like Favor of Jukai, but I don't really want any of these others, so I could just take an uncommon. I can channel it for the blades, so I'm gonna take it here. But just look up standard rotation and it'll tell you when that's gonna happen. Ooh, that's a nice pickup here. Harmonious Emergence will be good too. But this is really nice because we can just channel it on 2 for the monk. And get a ramper. Okay, not the worst. Obviously, like, Jukai Naturalist would have been amazing, and, like, the Visitor, and so on and so forth. We actually don't have a lot of enchantments for the Sky Blessed yet, so we'll see. Really hope I don't have to run the... Okay, I'm taking the uncommon for Vault Progress. I hope I don't have to run that. Ooh, but... Oh, man! This card is so good. I'm not... Obviously, I'm not going to take it here. We're going to take the Boseiju Reaches Skyward. It's a fantastic card. I'm just sad I couldn't get something good there. Oh, well. In the rare slot. No worries. This card is great. If I weren't going to get a rare, this is one of the ones that I would very much want because it allows us to, again... It's just a great card, period, and it also allows us to get the 2 forests for this one. Ooh, Tech Wrecker's fantastic. Twisted Embrace, really good. Okiba Reckoner Raid, really good. Again, wouldn't mind if this wheeled. It didn't last time, though, so... Might not here, but this is such a nice pickup. Tech Wrecker's excellent in this. Ninja Turtle! Heroes in a Half Shell, Turtle Power. They're the world's most fearsome fighting team. They're heroes in a half shell and they're green. I'm forgetting the rest of it. Ooh, Master's Rebuke and a Bamboo Grove Archer. Okay. That's better than Regent's Authority. Okay, and the favor might come out too. I have stuff I can run in the sideboard. They're playables in the sideboard. They're just not great, so... This is all decent. Okay. Getting much better. Ooh, nukes, yes. Okay. Ba-doop boop. So that we can use to fetch a land. Oh, I never took one of the recursion spells. The second one didn't wheel. I had an option. One of the wheels on the first one. Oh man. Okay. So Golden Tail Disciple is fine. We could do another Careful Cultivation and go mostly green, though. I've been okay with this card, especially against the aggro red decks. Kami's Flare and Voltage Surge are the 2 best cards in the pack. Oh, that's so interesting. I think I'm going to take this. There's more of a chance, I think, that this will wheel based on our last packs. Okay, so Searchlight, Tamiyo's Safekeeping, and Bamboo Grove Archer. Don't think we're going to take the Searchlight. I think it's between these 2. I think we're going to take the Tamiyo's. Coiling Striker over Terminal? We have next to no artifacts to make the tap, draw and loot work, but it is still a fine card. I'm just gonna put this in. I don't think I'm gonna use either of them. Okay, so what we're really hoping for, Simeon Sling, one of the better cards here, obviously is the recursion spell. I don't see it. So Shrine Steward can fetch up the Intercessor's Arrest. It can fetch up the Grafted Growth. So we may play that. I mean, it could also just take the Roadside Reliquary, but I think our mana concerns are a little bit too great for that. I don't like Seven Tail Mentor that much, so we're just going to take the Tempered and put it in the sideboard. Okay, it doesn't look like I'll be getting the things that I want. All right, that's fine. She says, lying. I don't really want a dragonfly suit, so I'm just gonna get this for vault progress. Damn. Okay. I did prioritize something else. It was on me for the recursion spell, but and we didn't wield a careful cultivation. We might have just not have enough cards for that, but I think we took the right things at the time. Overall, there were a couple things that I think I might have redone had I had the chance. Okay, so let's take a look at this. The 2 Blizzard Blades give some incentive to play the favor of Jukai. But I don't think it's a quite an... Or like the Regent's Authority, but I don't think it's enough. This doesn't give trample. Otherwise, I really would consider it for this. We do have a good number of two Death Touchers, which is really nice with the Spinning Wheel and the Master's Rebuke. So we're doing okay here. As far as those. And we have a few big things for them as well. I don't think I'm supposed to play the Shrine Steward to fetch up the Grafted or the Intercessor's Arrest. I think we cut one of the Kitsunes. Don't think it's good enough. I also don't have anything that I really want to bounce besides the Tech Wrecker, and it's only going to get through once anyway. And do that, so... Probably not going to let it through again. They would just block it because it wouldn't have a Death counter on it on the second try. Jukai or Coiling Stalker is also a question because we do have a few things that modify, including the Roaring Earth and the Grafted Growth. And technically this, if I want to use it as an aura. And this puts +1/+1 counters. So currently I think... This is better against an aggressive deck. This is better if we're the aggressor. I'm still gonna take this one, I think. Okay. Oh my god, cat. Hold on one second. Okay. All right, let's go. So, let's see. I do need to adjust the ratio of lands, obviously. Is there any reason to run this really over the air? Not only enters, but it doesn't gain it if you control. Okay, never mind. Is there any way I can skew? Basically, I'm trying to skew it a little bit more green because we do have this really heavy green commitment. Okay, so I do have that as an option. Let me just take a look at this quickly. Technically, these are creatures. This is a creature. So this is the stuff that isn't a creature. Yeah, I kind of don't want that double striker. Okay. All right. I guess we just run this 2-drop because we need 2-drops early, so in case we get Roaring Earth, so we can keep putting counters on things. I think is correct. This reduces our commitment to white, so we run 6 white sources. Is that correct? How many enchantments do I actually have? 11. Okay, 11's probably okay. So 10 apart from this. That's probably okay for running this. This doesn't have to be early. This doesn't have to be early. This doesn't have to be early. This would be prefer to be earlier. Can I run 6? I think I can. Especially since this produces that and this fetches it. Okay, so 11-6. The question is, do I run 16 lands? Not for now. Okay, let's go. What we don't do is draw very well, and we don't have a lot of instant speed interaction. Okay. I guess we keep this. We rely on the Fang to hold off a few things. Oh boy. Then hopefully Nukes can channel for a forest. And we'll be at 3 green. Alright. No! Okay, so they attack with Nezumi. Oh, we just naturally draw it. That's fine, too. Okay, Spinning Wheel Kick does kill something from Fang, but I don't think we do that here. I think I'll just take it. Oh, no. Okay, yeah, I'm really glad hopefully I can kill that. We'll see. So for now we play Invoke the Ancients, I think. Do I need reach? Or just flying or reach? Okay, okay. All right, now we have to hope that their focus goes to the 4/5s and that they can't remove both of them. And then we can hopefully Spinning Wheel Kick with another land to 2 things, which would be super sweet. Sorry, pardon me. Okay. Here we go. I mean... No, I shouldn't get greedy. Okay. They may have recursion, which would be sad, but true. But I don't think I should get greedier than that and just play out the nukes. Because they were tapped out in a way that that meant they didn't have any protection from things, so I think that was right. Bearer, okay. Hmm. I don't think I can get through. Like, I don't want to trade a 4/5 for a 3/3, so... Or like this 3/3, so that's not what we're doing yet. Okay, so we're looking for Kura, we're looking for Boseiju Regis Skyward. Our own Bearer of Memory wouldn't be awful. Roaring Earth is not doing much at this point, so we're not really looking for that. Some of the removal spells wouldn't be too bad. Wanderer's Intervention, Repel the Vile, and oh, actually, I don't think we have more than... Master's Rebuke wouldn't be awful either. Okay. Okay, so I guess we play... First we play the Giant Doge. And then we play the Skyblessed Samurai. Because I think the Samurai is more likely to get in various places. And so we'll hope that they use removal on this first and don't have any more removal for this so we can start getting in. I'm going to keep this in hand in case they have a virus beetle or something like that. They do have the recursion. God damn it. All right. Okay. Okay, Nukes is gonna attack now, I think. Oh, come on. Like, I'm so excited about my one dragon rare that I can't find, but you got two of the, like, a better dragon rare and a Tatsunari. Like, oh, God. All right, Target non-dragon creature card, blah, blah. Yeah, this sucks. Okay. We need Repel the Vile as the main thing. Sigh. Yeah, I mean, if they're gonna draw like this, nothing I can do. Ah, man. Sure. Yes, do that. That's awesome. My hand's bad. Oh, no. The next one? Oh, well. Too bad for me. God damn it. They are just drawing so well. Yeah. Hmm. I think I care more about the menace than anything else. Oh, good. More land. Yay! All right, well, there we are. No, they have another recursions, but you can't be serious. I am so over this chat. One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8, 9. 20 cards. Okay. Let's hope we can get there. Three Tatsunaris and a Jinji is what we've played through here. Okay. Hey, Yakusho! How you doing? That made me miserable. Could I see my broken rear? Like, well, I mean... oh, well. We have one rare and one mythic. Oh, well. Okay, we can play Fang, start pumping it with Roaring Earth. First, we play this on a monk, I think. Actually, we can prevent the kunai from... Wait, no, this channel's for... I have to pay 3 for the... Okay. Do I want to make a monk? I've got so many lands already. Apparently not. Okay. I'm actually just gonna do this. This is so silly. While they can't pay 2 to draw a card, and while the kunai is not able to be equipped and sacked. One tap to the 3 damage. So we just put this on this. We do miss 1 counter off that, but I think that's okay. Does put a lot of the eggs in one basket, though. Could just make a monk and play a land. Because they can't actually get through both. That's probably better. We can do that at instant speed. Hmm. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Hey, Biddy, how you doing? Are you well? Nice. Very nice. All right, so this is a counterspell? I don't want to run this into a counterspell, but I guess we're doing it. Okay. It's life. Okay. I found it! I found it! It's there! Please don't touch it. So, if they attack with both, they will be able to ninjutsu something this turn because one of them has menace. So let's see how this goes. Oh my god, really? I'm sorry. That sucks. Alright. No blocks. If they ninjutsu that, they're losing out on a little bit of value in theory, so... Yeah. That's decent. So they did post-combat damage. So if they get that back, they can kill the Fang. I just don't want them to get that back for now. It's 2 cards, so... We've been having fun. There have been some, obviously, arenas had some bad, you know, land draws for us, but we've had some good games, even the ones we lost. So I'm so much happier with it than than play booster sets, but that's just me. So but yeah, we had two gamers where we were stuck on 3 lands again. So with our white black deck, which really hurt because I really wanted to play that deck more. It was really fun, but such is life. Okay, next pack we have here. Oh, water first, sorry. Okay. We might do a mixed up draft next. We'll see. Might go to sleep and then just draft like a ton tomorrow. Technically today. It's 5:38 in the morning. Okay. Sorry about the coughing. Yocean Medic. Phalange Archaeologist, good card. Jane Dancer, not good card. Perimeter Toll, meh. Skull Flare was decent. Survivor, no. Energy Refractor was good. Power Stone's fine. Power Plant Worker, you need all 3. It was super sweet, although there were a couple that did, you know, enough on their own. This wasn't one of them. Ashnod's Intervention. Thran Vigil, nope. Iron Claw Crusher was fine. Urza, Power Stone Prodigy. Brushland. Ornithopter, and a Power Stone token. Okay, this is a little bit of a risky keep. I'm going to do it there. We got the Intercessor's Arrest. I keep meaning to wrap these up, and I keep throwing out the wrappers. Okay. All right, well, that's working toward the thing. Might be a little slow, but here we go. All right. Disciple. So now we have the 5 mana that we can use for tails, so that's nice on our Disciple. If we can get it to happen. Okay, Nuke Nukes does fetch the next land for that. I think we just rest this and attack, and then play the tails next turn, and then I can play the Nuke Nukes on 6 if I don't have another this. And yeah, I think if I get a land that is white. Is this +1/+1 or +2/+2 until end of turn? Oh, we just got it. Okay, never mind. We'll just play this. Reach and one with Vigilance. And no attacks. Now, technically the patrol is a warrior, I think, or something like that, so, or a samurai. So it can actually, if it attacks alone, tap down the Reacher and get in for 1. I don't know that that's what they're planning on doing, though. I don't think that's worth it, but I will take it. Oh boy. Okay, if I play this out, I won't be able to hold up the Rebuke, which I think I do want to do. Nah, it's probably okay. Actually, we could attack with a Vigilance there and then just play the Nuke Nukes. That's fine. Let me think. Actually, no. We're just going to play the Nuke Nukes. Then next turn I have a really good attack if I draw one land and can do this. I don't want to draw a land. I would like to draw more spells, but if I happen to draw a land, then I can play both of these and do good stuffs. Okay. Oof, there it is. No, don't attack with the patrol. It's not gonna tap anything down. Don't do it. Oh man. Oops. I'm sorry, OP. I'm so sorry. All right. They were a silver player, and that can read really weirdly. Because technically, it was the only samurai or warrior attacking. It just wasn't a creature attacking alone. And I think they read it. Like, they paused for a second. I think they reread it, and I think they thought that that's how it worked, I guess. I'm sorry, OP. Has anybody been to a Final Fantasy pre-release yet? Have you been enjoying the Final Fantasy sealed experience? I hope so. Ugh. Mirror. I have what I like to term headphone hair. So it's like pressed down like right where the headphones go. It's so funny. Oof, again a slow one. We are going to keep it off the Intercessor's Arrest and just hope we can get there. You did Final Fantasy draft at a store? They had a draft? Oh, I'm so jealous. I am so jealous. All right, I'm going to play this out. In case we get a 2-drop and then I can put a counter on it. Or a 1-drop. I can play next turn. Okay, at least they're not going fast. All right, losing value off this roaring earth, but there we go. How'd it go? What'd you do? This weekend is the pre-release, yeah. We did the drafts over the early access streamer event, but okay, so I can play this and make a 4/4 with this. Or I can just play the Invoke the Ancients. I think I just like, well, they're tapped out of blue playing this. View battlefield. They might have some flyers. Let's go 1 reach, 1 vigilance. But yeah, this weekend is the pre-release. Weaver. Oh. Sexy. Okay. I see you. Oh, come on. Oh, man. Oh, well. At least I can keep my 5/6. And we can make this bigger, better, faster, stronger. I'm doing this because they could double block this profitably currently. The bearer, they can double trigger it, and so I won't be able to block on the ground, but they'll have to spend most of their mana to do that, and that means the Sky Blast is still lethal. So that's why I didn't pump the Sky Blast there. Whew. Interesting experience. Red, white, splash, black, aggro equipment. Wow, cool, Timmy. That's epic. Were there any, like, super notable cards that you had? One of the things that, GG's. One of the things that I'm not a fan of in the Final Fantasy set currently for Limited is the bonus sheet. I think it is atrociously awful. I think it is, someone else put it, and I believe this is a really nice way of phrasing it. It is a blight on Limited. I was hit with a turn 1 Ragavan, and I was hit with a turn 4 Winota on curve. I was hit with Yawgmoth right when I was about to win the game, and they just had a bunch of, you know, dookie creatures. So I hate it. I hate it. Numont was playing with a cryptic command. Like, the cards are atrocious in Limited. Like, they're so awful in Limited to play against. They're just misery. And I did play against a Captain Lannery Storm. These are all cube cards, some of which are banned in a lot of formats. So yeah. Perforos is in it? Oh god, I hate it. Thanks. Okay, this I cannot keep. Oh, I want to so badly. I can kill the first thing, but this is what I get for putting 6 plains in the deck and 11 forests. Is I draw 3 plains. Opponent goes first. I have to mulligan this. All right, we'll keep this. We'll pull Repel the Vile, and we'll hope we can get there from here. Okay, so we'll play Jukai Trainee. Next turn we'll Roaring Earth and put this on as long as that's still around. Trashbot, okay. Artifact and Enchantment Integrate, okay. Take 2 on the swing back, maybe 3. I don't think just sitting there when they could have a Kami Flare or whatever is correct. Yeah, there's just so much broken stuff. It's like worse. It's worse than OTJ to some degree. Like the most evil card on the bonus sheet from OTJ was Oko, and I think the gnome dude was really brutal, and the artifact that put +1/+1 counters on was really brutal, but like there's like 18 cards or plus that are just, you know, banned in various formats on this bonus sheet. No, my little trainee. But at least they used that before we put the tokens out. That's actually better for us otherwise. Okay, so we play this out. We play this, put a counter on it. And in the turn. And then we high-speed hover bike something. Let's pass. Alright. Scry one! I'm giving you a gift. No, I wanted to land. Okay. All right, I needed to land there. So a ninja maybe in our future here. Oh, that ninja. Okay. Less damage, but maybe better. I am in East Coast time, so it is 5:54 in the morning. Wow, they topped it real fast. Okay. Circuit mender. I really wish I could crew that in response, but you'd think you need the target first. All right. So they block with Circuit Mender in theory to draw a card. What happens if I Intercessor's Arrest the Circuit Mender? That's fine. Oh, flashing this in would be so like ninja-ing and then killing something. I don't think we do it. We just play it out as a Death Toucher. Oh, come on! Oh, I hate it. Okay. Hey, Durahan Games, how are you doing? All right. Well, I was actually hoping for a green source, but there we are. Okay, so what's my play? I think we just go face. Do I die on the swing back? God, if I'd gotten a land, it would, the green source, it was so good. I mean, this is a green source, so if I'm going to play it, I better play it out first. So it's 5. Target, blah, vehicle, 2 cards of blah. Okay. Aw. All right. Oh, wow. Oh, that's fascinating. Aren't you just dead? Huh. I am confused. They did have enough chumpers and they could do some stuff on the way back, but, okay. I will take it. I'm not too proud to take it. Okay. Next pack. Oh, we have an opponent. Never mind. Okay. All right, here we go. Okay. So we play Coiling Stalker on 2. Actually, we play the Jukai Trainee because it's less likely to be blocked effectively. I'm just gonna play this out. I just want to, while I can, I want to build my board. I could channel this and, like, go grab this and make sure I can hit this on 5, but I don't... I already have 3 out of the 4, so... Yep, good. That's a great trade for us. Again, I think I'm supposed to just play the Fang out rather than nukes for a thing. Just because I don't have recursion, and we only need 1 more for the invoke. I don't know, that's close. I guess I'll decide based on what they play here. Another Prosperous Thief, okay. God, I wish I knew what I was going to draw. I'm going to draw. I'm going to regret everything. Oh well. Wow, these are good trades for me, I think. Alright. Not drawing the lands. I really think I should be drawing the lands. We're at 46% to draw the lands. And I didn't want to do it there. I didn't want to channel there and then play something because I'd have so few out if they countered it that, that it would be very bad. But, wow, not hitting a land sucked there. I'm fetching a land now because if I get to play the thing, I could maybe protect with this, or the Tamios. Alright, I don't think they can counter my spell. But I am going to be unable to protect this turn because we didn't draw land. Okay. Alright, let's hope I get to untap with my two babies. My two spirit babies. Untouched, but we'll see. Okay. Nice. I don't see the need to go for anything here. I can attack, they can try and kill, and then I Tamio safekeeping, but I don't... If they then have a removal of this, they get in for this for free. I don't want to deal with that. So they could counter this with a crab. But I get to keep my other one. And then they've used their crab and I can land the tails. Oh, 2 removal spells on it. That's great. Oh, wow. Okay. They were off of it. I gotcha. Alright. Understood. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, next pack. Brothers War. The warring of the brothers, who are both a bit of a schmuck. One more so than the other, maybe. Who knows? Alright. Yotian Medic. Phalaji Archaeologist. Good stuff. Chain Dancer. We seem to have the same commons runs. This is interesting. Patrol. Skull Flare. Ooh, Epic Confrontation's new. We actually haven't seen that in a while. Aeronaut's Wings also new. Cool. Swift Gear Drake. Weak Stone Subjugation. Horn Stone Seeker's so good. Audacity's great. Hulking Metamorph is fine. Queen Caleb and Krug. You could get so much value off of that on occasion. It was so good. Burnished Heart, fine. Okay. Full Art Planes and a token thing with prototype stuffs. Alright. I can keep this. Not our best hand, not our worst. Cat hair. Okay. Ah, Tech Wrecker. All right. Well, damn. All right. Okay, there goes our hover bike if they want. But I did force them to use some removal on a not great thing, and that's not our best enchantment or artifact. That is a problem. I have that. I would like to play that too. Alright. We're not doing much, are we? I need to save this for the Boseiju, so we're just gonna take the 3 this turn. You are so late. Okay, so we could channel a 4/4 at some point. Oh, brutal. All right. All right, I think we lose this one. Yeah, we are effed. Absolutely. Their draw was way better. They can just chain the Gloom Shrieker in this now, because I couldn't put out 2 creatures. So there was nothing I could do about this draw. I've got lands. All right, enough of that. Just lands. Okay. So yeah, we needed some creatures that we could play earlier. Unfortunately, Boseiju on curve is a real beating, as we saw from when we were doing it to other people. So taking our own medicine is fine. But yeah, We also have turtle. We didn't try turtle early. No curve for us is a little sad in a bunch of these games, even though we've come back from that a little bit. In some of them, the curve draws, like the opening hands have been a little sketch overall. Okay, next pack. All right, here we go. We have Recommission, good in that set. Curate, fine. Strong molded work. Tinkering, meh. Dredging claw, ugh. Cavalry was decent. One or two of those. Fog of war, meh. Refractor, good. Engineer, fine. Defabricate was fine. Thopter mechanic was really fun. Really fun. Combat Thresher was one of my favorite cards in the set. I loved that. Painful Quandary is butt. Absolute butt. Ichor Wellspring, the schematic version. Cool stuff. Foil Gaia's Courser, fine. And cool proxy card. I love getting these. They allow me to, as I'm building decks, if I don't have the card, I will put that as in a placeholder until I can get the card. It's pretty sweet. All right. We will hope to draw some lands, as we have a lot of the time. So last time we kept a 2-lander too, right? Yeah. After a Maul, I think. Or the time before. So we're going to be playing the Jukai Trainee on 2. It's going to be a little slow. Oh, no. All right. It's going to be a little slow because we need the 4. Okay, well, we're probably going to lose to a mono red deck here. Jukai's a good 2-drop to have. And then the golden... Oh, son of a bitch. Okay. I was like, maybe we got a shot. Goro Goro. Nope. Into a Kami's Flare. Wow. With a modified creature for the 2 extra damage. Alright, let's hope the Golden Tail does... No, stop drawing... That's half my planes again! Which you gave me in one opening hand, you jerk. Why, if I was gonna get a land, why... With 11 sources of green, why was... Grr. Well, no attacks. End the turn. Well, they're stuck on 2, so there's a little bit of hope. They can play most of their deck on 2, but, like, there's a little bit of hope. And I now have the Tamio safekeeping up, and next turn I can play the Tails. So there is that, I guess. Well, they can keep pumping the Patchwork by just returning that. That's hilarious. God damn it. Oh, they're not attacking with a Patchwork. Okay. Okay, that's good. I have a shot now. We want vigilance on these so that we can actually get attack value out of them without losing the defensive capabilities. Oh, God. I actually think they still had a shot this game. I really do. Because basically they can... I mean, the Patchwork is going to be a 4/4. And then, so they can take the 8, or they can block with one of these and just start making this completely, take over. Like, I don't know. I mean, obviously if I get one piece of removal for it and can pay the ward, sure. But, currently they're fine. They can either take 4 here and block with one of these, put another counter on this. This is getting a counter every turn from the Ronin. Yeah, I understand the frustration and conceding with 2, but I actually think they weren't out of this game. They don't know that. They don't know what I have in my hand. So maybe they're like, okay, the chances of them not having a removal at this point are so low. But I wouldn't, on my end, I would be very frustrated over there, but I would not have conceded. Absolutely not. I would have held on to hope that Patchwork was going to go all the way. Because I mean, they can get it to a point after one block where I can't attack. So I get the frustration, though. Absolutely. There's no shame in conceding there. I wouldn't have done it myself. Okay, so we play Fang on on 1. On 2, I'm probably going to channel this to make a monk instead of playing the trainee, depending on what color they play out here. All right, no, I'm going to play the trainee. Because the next turn they may have counter magic up, and this can't be countered. If they don't have counter magic up and I get a source, I can just play this out too. Go Shintai, okay. Need to put this here, because I don't need double white for anything, but I do need the quad green. Aussie Brain Doc, welcome! Thank you so much for your sub. Really appreciate it. And we all attack here. Thank you so much for your support of the stream. I really appreciate it. Thank you. It's nice to see you. All right. So, they could have a really good ninja here, definitely. Sultai. I didn't see that coming. So next turn, if my Fang is still alive... Oh, God. I've faced that like a million times this draft. Okay. So we play a land. So Intercessor's Arrest does not stop the triggered abilities. It would stop that being, stop the other ability, but not that. So we are going to go combat, all attacks, charge, and we're going to samurai. And Tatsunari, oh God, that card is too strong. Too strong. All right. Let's see how this goes. Okay, that's a good start for us. I thought they were gonna play the like kill creature spell, in enchantment and get a Kami, and I was like, then the game's pretty much over. But okay. Thank you. Oh no! Come on, couldn't have done both? Son of a gun. All right. We're gonna do this. This is a triggered ability. It's not about that. It's about getting in with a Sky Blessed and not worrying about some things. We are going to be a little silly here. And pretend that this is gonna work. They still have 4 cards in their hand. All right, so they have something here. Oh, Lord Almighty. God, I hate Tatsunari. So Wandering Emperor, Tatsunari, and like Tamashi, I think, are like the three best you know, craziest rares in this one. I'm probably not thinking of one or another, but so they're gonna ninjutsu this, which is gonna suck. We have some good draws, but this is a very hard card to beat in this set with so many artifacts and so many enchantments. Huh. Okay. Are they thinking they're just gonna play the bounce? Yeah, fuck. We have many options here of like what to return. Okay, that's fine. That's not drawing a land is horrid here. Drawing that is great though. So this has menace. Can I afford to? I've got to. Okay, here we go. Charge. All right, if they have removal for this, we're like dead. So that's fun. And by removal, I mean like bounce. But I mean, I hope like if they have one more point of damage, like if they have removal for this, because they get one more point off this. If they can play an enchantment. But I think we have to put them on lethal for the next turn, so okay. I could have left the samurai, but I really don't think that's the right move. Okay, so we block here. Actually, blocking there is better in case they could bounce something. Yeah, I'm not sure. All right. I'm not dead, and I think they are dead. Maybe. They have 2 mana and a card. If they have the -2/-2, I'm the one that's dead. Actually. Fascinating. Let's go. If they have it, they have it. I can't deal with that. All right. Oh. Yay, trophy! Woof. Okay, so if I had left it back... I'm not dead on one. Yeah, I don't know. With one removal spell. Yay! Trophy! Super sweet! Go click. Save. All right. I did find it twice. That was super sweet. This card showed up quite a bit, which was really nice. That was super sweet. Save. So here are its best cards. So, Kapatek Wrecker, this, Spinning Wheel, Master's Rebuke, Arrest. So, these are its, like, star cards. These are fantastic. The rest of these, so Roaring Earth did a lot of work, but it can be a horrid card to draw late, as we did one game. We were just lucky to draw it early a lot of the time. Oh, sorry. Hoverbike is a very good card too. So let's go middling too. Middling cards are Roaring Earth, Tails, Repel, Fang, Intervention, Tanukes. These are and safekeeping. So these are all kind of trash. Like these are pretty bad overall. They are not what you want. So this deck would love a Generous Visitor instead of like so Generous Visitor and if I'm getting greedy, right? Generous Visitor, Jukai, Deuter Guy, the uncommon white green one. It wants another Intercessor's Arrest instead of, you know, anything over here. Basically, Repel or Intervention. Yeah, there's so many other better creatures than these at their respective places. / like we needed this to make sure that we could cast the Invoke, so there was that. But it was a nice deck. It was missing quite a bit of stuff, but it made up for it with a lot of this. Now the Spinning Wheel Kick we probably wouldn't have run had we not had quite so many Death Touchers. So this deck actually has Kappa, Fang, and Kura as Death Touchers. On the whole, its creatures are, you know, more are smaller than you'd really like for Spinning Wheel Kick, but it does have a few things that have like this can have more than 4 power, and this can have more than 4 power, and this is a 5. So everything else is 4 or below, which is not normal for green in this particular format to some degree. So Spinning Wheel is only really good in this deck because of the Death Touchers. And so we did actually get to Spinning Wheel of 2 things with a Fang at one point. So that was pretty sweet. So it is not a sick deck in my opinion, but that's my opinion. It is a good deck. And it has some good cards, some really good cards in it, but it's got a hell of a lot of filler. And by filler, I mean like nigh unplayable. Like I really hate this card. Coiling Stalker, it's an awful card. And Jukai Trainee, I'm not a fan of. We just needed 2 drops very badly. I actually like Decoy okay. Right? It's still filler, but I like it okay. I like it better than either of these cards. So, but we, you know, Jukai did some work there, being able to get in past 4 toughness things when I put a counter on it. So that was really, it did its thing. So that was nice. But it was, so it has some really good cards in it. Like, you know, a few of those, which that pushed it over. But the draw, like the series of draws was the most important things that we had there, I think, as opposed to like the sickest deck. And I was happy with the amount of removal we got overall, even though some of it wasn't, you know, the best, but like I was happy with that. And a couple of really strong bombs. So, well, bombs less so, but like really good rares. Hold on. Do I want to do another Neon Dynasty? No, we were not 7-0. We were 7-2. Don't worry. We were not that. The decks that I've 7-0'd within this are mono red, I think. So do we want to do another Dynasty? Do I want to do a Dynasty? When does this go away? Is this all the way up until Final Fantasy on Tuesday? Or are we getting Cube soon? Tuesday? Okay, so do we want to do a mixed up or a what's it? Or a Neon Dynasty? This is so random, this mixed up drift. You want to do mixed up? Okay, we can do mixed up. Whoa, okay. Here we go. Haven Ghoul Rune Binder. Oh, interesting. And a Nyx Weaver. And a Hex Gold Slash. Which is only 2 damage to target creature no matter what. Basically nothing. And Hunt the Weak. I haven't opened any Final Fantasy yet. I am... so here's the thing. Many streamers, some streamers, sorry, some streamers are MTG ambassadors for that particular set. I was not chosen as one of them this time, sadly. But you can find other streamers like C for Vredo and I think Amazonian's also one of the ambassadors, etc. So if you're looking for ambassador of Final Fantasy, they will have opened product already. That Wizard sends them. You have to be an ambassador for Wizard to send you product. We were last ambassadors for Foundations. Can I have to return up to one? Do we want to be Esper? This is a zombie. I do like this card, but I think 3 colors is really pushing it. This is a fine card. Just as an early thing against aggression. I like Security Bypass pretty well, too. I want to try Security Bypass in this one. Okay. Bellowing Aegisaur. Skeleton Archer is interesting. Neonate was adorable. Okay, but this is Pious Interdiction. You gain 2 life, extend you can't attack or block. That's a pretty good spell. Is Arena gonna have the Neonites? It might. I'm not sure. You can look online. They will probably tell you. They do a lot of different, like, artworks and things. I want to be in black for this. I'm going to take the Skeleton Archer here over Pious Interdiction. Kind of force this a little bit, sorry. Ooh, Witching Will is good. Forbidden Alchemy is also interesting. Every Sid art, nice! That'd be awesome. I hope you get it really quickly. Counter target creature, planeswalkers, we had a blood token. That's fine. I think Witching Will is correct to take here. Forbidden Alchemy is really good too. I think I'm going to take this. Coral Colony, Windgrace Acolyte, Greta. There's a lot of woe here. Well, 2 woe people. Okay. Desperate Farmer's interesting. Windgrace Acolyte is fine. Coral Colony is a fine early drop. Greta's really good. Maybe you could wield a gingerbread. Yeah, but I... I'm going to take the farmer. That's a second gluttonous guest. Interesting. Radical Ideas. Shimmer Scale Drake wasn't bad because you could cycle it. This is a golem, not a thing. I'm going to take the gluttonous guest here over Radical Idea. I want to be able to discard cards into the graveyard and then make zombies with this, I think. Grotesque Mutation is fine. Savage Smash is a great card, but we're so far away from that right now. Ooh, Fairy Duelist? Wait, no, that's not what I was thinking it was. Never mind. Ooh, Oh, Bane Veil. Let's grab that. Yeah, hexproof. Good job. All right, Mirage Mesa also here. Bane Veil, getting value out of the Lancelot is super sweet. Being able to MDFC this. Igra is in it. Food-related cards. I have a food-related precon, the Lord of the Rings precon, the food precon, that I altered only with Lord of the Rings cards, and no One Ring and no Orcish Bowmasters, because I wouldn't let myself put those in. Which is really fun. It's not named Obesity, though. It's just the food deck. I should probably name it something. Stain the Mind. Nope. Okay. Silent Fart. Not gonna do that. We're gonna take the... I mean, I might be doing that. You don't know. But I'm not gonna take it here. Olivia's Dragoon is fine, especially when we have, again, way to sacrifice. This is actually an interesting one, too. I'm gonna grab this. 2 drops are important here. So we've got the Bypass, the Bane Veil, and the Witching Well for spells so far. And these creatures... Gosh, I want to... Well, that's a zombie. Oh, actually, I think we take the Steward here. Nyx Weaver is super sweet with this, but I think we take the Steward. Yeah, okay. Explosive Apparatus also not that bad, but it's been outclassed by a lot. Okay, another zombie here over these. Yeah. Erratic Visionary over Neonate. I do like Neonate, okay. It's just, this is a 1/3 which blocks better early, and the draw discard is really important. Way more than, you know, draining for 1 for 2 here. Alchemy came back? Nice. Windgrace, sure. Nice. Okay, we're getting our things. This cycles, which is perfect, so that we can get into the graveyard for... Oh, like, we're gonna rely on this. Oh, Symbiont? Hells yeah. Oh my god, that's crazy. There's also a Meat Locker that I'll hope to wheel. And if we don't wheel the Meat Locker, maybe we get this. But this is such a crazy card. Or it was at the time. I'm old. I am old. Maybe it's not good anymore in all of this. But, like, there's such a wide range of power in this because it's, like, every card on Arena. Nowhere to run? Nice. Very nice. Reverend Hunter used to be rare. We're pretty sure somebody else is in black because they took the other gluttonous guest. Or at least they may have taken it as filler, who knows. But it wasn't there later. I like our deck so far. Which probably means an 0-3, but yay! Okay. But yeah, the traveling chocobo are like stupid amounts of money, I think. Plume Creed and Rise from the Grave. So if I can, I mean, I might... It's from a graveyard. I think I'm taking this. Plume Creed is so good, though. Because I want to be able to get back this Runebinder, because we've kind of built around it completely. And this is any graveyard, too, so if we kill one of theirs, we can also get that one back. I just... Plume Creed is too strong, right? Ugh, I'm taking the Rise. Oh, I love Plume Creed. It was probably Plume Creed correct there, but I'm memeing, so I'm doing the zombie stuffs. Plume Creed would protect the Runebinder, in theory, if we held on to it for that reason, but we can just get it back instead of protecting it, hopefully. And then it turns itself into a zombie as well and can start pumping itself if we rise it. Ooh, Kasmina's transmutation is good removal. Dockside Chef is probably what I need to take here. That's pretty good. Kasmina's takes care of gods, which is super sweet. I'm still taking Dockside. Too good. Toll of the Invasion. Are there... Yo, there are gates in this. There's the Gatebreaker Ram. Scrapwork mod is super sweet, but we can't maximize it. So I think I'm going to take the Toll. I do like this card, okay. Tranquil Landscape doesn't help us. Blood Burglar is fine. This can be good too, to be able to sacrifice stuff for this to have in the graveyard. We mill ourselves a lot, so this card actually isn't bad either. I'm gonna take this one, I think. Because it's gonna just keep getting bigger in theory. Unless we're exiling with this. So they're a non-bow if I have both out on the battlefield, but that's not always gonna be likely. I could have taken the other one, and then sacrificed and do that, but that assumes I have this. Whereas this can just be a threat on its own. With milling, if we've milled ourselves and we haven't found this yet. And we already have one sack effect here. And, a discard effect here and here, and we've got, yeah, okay, ooh. Oh, man. Oblivious Bookworm is so strong. So they have a creature type in common, though. This is good. So we've got Backwater and Shadow Sage. I'm going to take the Shadow Sage, but there's an argument for taking Bookworm. Still looting every turn is so crazy. I'm going to take this over the land. Currently, the demands on my mana are not that much. I have only one double blue and no double black. Oh, Diregraph Horde is epic! Oh man, that's awesome. And Meat Locker Wield! Meat Locker! Oh, I'm loving this deck. Very low power overall, but that's what I love about it, is it's got a lot of cool synergies and stuffs. Okay. Negate or reward in? Oh, I think I'm gonna take a negate. Warden's fine. It's just, I think we're gonna take a negate here. I'm gonna take the Oracle out of the pack. Yeah, okay. I will hope not to run this. I don't really think this is a good card, but even for our deck, but if we're desperate, we will do it. So 2-pack deck. Let's see if we can improve it with the last pack. I don't want to square up. We got the salvager back. Okay. Yeah, let's put the seer away for now. So Bane Vale is in the land slot. Supply drop. Do I want that? Throttle, Heartless Pillage, Warden. How many flyers do I have? So we have... 2, I think. 3. 3 with flying. This is a 3-mana flyer. Is that better than a throttle? Yeah, fine. Gifted Etherborn? Get in. Okay, now I'm going to want this Dismal Backwater to wheel. And there's a Ghoul Razor that's really good too. Oh, man. Yeah, but okay, yeah. This is so nice. Okay. Whew. Public Thoroughfare, Rune Sealed Wall, Festering Mummy. I don't think I'm going to take a Blood Gun. I think I have plenty of upper drops. The Festering Mummy's interesting, but I think I might need this Thoroughfare. Yeah, I'm going to take this just in case we can't get another fixing. Hobbling Zombie? Yeah. Ooh, Vile Manifestation. We're not doing that. We don't have any adventure spells, really, so Chancellor is not good. Frozen? No. Okay. Yeah, okay. Hobbling is good. There was a Law Mage's Binding that was super sweet there, too. Hmm. Okay, so we're going to take Get Out here. All right, Water Knot. Over Sage's Row? Actually, Sage's Row... Yeah, over Sage's Row. Another 2-drop wouldn't be bad, but we do have 5 early drops here. That's not the worst. And I do want that removal, I think. Frost Breath, good. Pegasus was a great one. This one and that Pegasus. So 2 Pegasi. Pegasuses. Pegasi. And take our Frost Breath and move. Oh, Waterfront District. Nice. Over Mark of the Vampire. Interesting. Some good white in here. Jeez. 2 Pegasus. Yeah. Look at that expression. Bud Cook did an amazing job on this card. Okay, I can't look at it anymore. Okay, what is this? Wow, Pious Interdiction's still here. I'm gonna take this just in case I use it. Ghoul Razor. Oh, no, but Dismal Backwater. Oh, crap. How many zombie cards do I actually have? 4 actual cards? Okay, we'll take Dismal. Now 5. Darn it. Da, 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 da. Crustacean! We have a crab! Can't lose, crab. Okay, sorry. Alright, yeah. Let's open a pack. Alright, here we go. So. Crabs! Okay. Draft booster. Mishra's Blah. So the 2 most exciting cards we've opened so far are Mishra, the cool mythic one, and Teferi, the cool mythic one. I don't think there was a non-mythic one for that one, but yeah. So let's see if we can open another cool card here. We still have 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. So we have 8 packs left after this one, so. Opportunist, good stuff. Weld, good stuff. Paratrooper, good stuff. Desynchronized, meh. Firebomb, meh. Excavation, really good stuff. Those are nice premium level commons, these. Stone Retrieval Unit, whatever. Tower Worker, you need all 3 of them, but this was actually an okay one to run on its own. It wasn't the worst. So. Wing Commando, okay. Junkyard Genius, epic. Disciples of Gix, meh. Demolition Field, used to be great. Harbin, that card was sick in this format. Pristine Talisman, Foil Third Path Savant, and the Prototype and +1/+1 token thingies. I would take Harbin first pack, but I think you could make an argument for Junkyard Genius. It is so good. But these are really premium commons, so people down the way would be pretty happy with you passing this pack. Alright, so. Let me put this here. Alright. This looks like too much fun to cut down and play for me to do it right now. I should go sleep and then do this tonight after teaching again. This looks really fun, and that's why I think I'm going to give it everything it deserves and not play it while quite so exhausted. So the whole plan with this deck is this Haven Ghoul and the zombie synergies. But it's got so much stuff to enable that. It's got so much stuff to put stuff in the graveyard, draw further into the deck, and it's got some decent removal and like the nowhere to run and some and the water knot, and then it's got some really good tempo in terms of the meat locker and the frost breath. It also has a little bit of mass. This is a really nice card to have in limited usually. And it's got some premium creatures. So Aetherborn, Symbiont, Runebinder, and Diregraph Horde. I think I would name Dockside Chef as kind of premium, especially for this deck. So those are all like amazing. And then we have some good stuff here. So I think this deck is fantastic. We're going to be cutting a bunch of it. Obviously, it's 50 cards. So we have like 10 cuts. So there is that. But this looks amazing. And I'm really, really excited about it. I just hope nobody can kill my Runebinder, or if they do, I get to rise from the grave. But yeah, this seems like so much fun. We do have a bunch of things with really good ETB effects. So if there isn't a creature in the opponent's graveyard that we care about, we've got a lot of stuff to find. Like if you can recur a Psychic Symbiont, that is crazy. Or the Diregraph Horde, or like Skemfar can be crazy as well if you just have a few things on the board that are zombies, or a few things that are vampires. We have a couple of each of those. We have So we have 3 vampires, 5 zombies currently. So it's pretty cool. So this is a vampire, this is a vampire, and I think we have the guest. Yeah. So there's just some cool cards in this, and I kind of like it. So it's not overpowered at all. I don't think we got any good rares other than this. This was just our only rare. But you know, this is a mythic uncommon, or at least it was. I don't know if it still is. It's kind of a mythic common. So some exciting stuff. And Skeleton Archer can do work. It depends on, you know, what the format looks like overall. But yeah, I really like this. Okay, so I am going to save it to play later. Let's go raid somebody awesome. Let me see who is online and send you there. Okay, so we have Crokies is online that I recognize. No one else. I guess people are ready to go for their pre-releases, sleeping and doing that. I am not doing any pre-releases because I can't afford it, but because I'm saving up for the the collector booster box that we are going to open on stream. Sorry, not on stream. On YouTube channel, like we do. We always do one collector booster box, but for these, they're so expensive that I'm having to save up a lot. So I hope that your pre-releases are freaking fantastic. I hope you open, you know, massive amounts of money. I hope you open a really good deck in addition, and I hope your draws are fantastic, and that the games you play are really good, and that the opponents that you play are awesome people. So I will live vicariously through you. So please drop in to the Discord or anywhere, or Blue Sky or YouTube. Message me. Let me know how it went so I can live through you. Send me a picture of your deck. I'm going to very clearly pronounce that again. Send me a picture of your deck. Please. Just make sure I enunciate. No misinterpreting that one. And we'll go from there. It does, really does. And we'll go there. Yeah, and I hope you have a blast. I wish I could join you. But I'll be back on later doing these drafts and hopefully having a blast with that, and saving up for a collector booster so that you can all have the vicarious thrill of opening packs through me, and we can and go there. So I think Crokies is the only one I recognize, so we can send you there. Oh wait, Christmas 666 is doing... Oh no, doing something else. Okay, not Magic. Is there anybody else who you recommend whom I don't know to follow that we should go raid? You are so welcome, Aussie. Thank you so much for your support of the stream. You're amazing. Thank you. Also, the YouTube channel, by the way, in case you want to see our other pack openings, we have the collector boost box opening for almost every set since I started, and we have other box openings sometimes, and then we also have, you know, edited drafts and events like the opens and the arena directs where we win boxes and money, and others where we don't. I'll let you guess which one is more frequent. But yeah, so we'll go from that. If you enjoy the content, consider subscribing. It helps out the channel. If not, thank you so much for having checked it out. Anyway, you're amazing, and I hope to see you here. So yeah, so let's go raid Crokies, and you'll have a blast because Crokies is a very, very gifted. It says metagame challenge live, but it looks like Crokies is drafting. So this should be cool. So let's go there, and I'll stick around and say hi when we do this. And check out the sponsors if you get the chance: Fractal, Magic Jank, and Rogue. Magic Jank is a good place to go right now to get your Magic cards and sell your Magic cards instead of TCG Player, which is trying to crush all of its unions and its workers. So yay! And Magic Jank is the team that I'm on. They're really wonderful and supportive, and they are really there for you. So check them out when you get the chance. And then Fractal is an amazing computer hardware and branching out into other things. So they are responsible for my case and my amazing stream to a large extent. They are very supportive. And then they are also producing a chair that I'm so coveting right now. A refined chair. It is so cool. And a new headset too that they're producing. So their stuff is such high quality, and they are so supportive of the stream. They're a Swedish company, so I highly recommend their products. And that is not because they found me after I already had their products. So this is coming from somebody who will not recommend to you anything she doesn't use herself and love. So I can highly recommend them with fullest confidence. Yeah, their stuff is great. Anyway, so those are my sponsors. And Rogue, the energy drinks really work. I actually can't even drink them. They'll keep me up for 2 days. They're like so good. And they taste really good too. So anyway, check out Rogue when you get the chance as well. I love you all. Have the most wonderful time with Croquis, and wherever you go from there, have the wonderful morning, noon, night, afternoon, tea, second breakfast, whatever time is for you. Woo!